Right. So, we want to head to the Hades Nexus. Q, I do what I want. Ban him. That's quite far, huh?
Only half our fuel remains.
Let's go refuel. Providing I'm not broke. Okay, so Hades Nexus. Okay. So we want to explore this place and then another one. And then we're going to do an N7 mission before we do before we do another one. Before we do the last Firewalker one. So let's start with this planet. Bothros. A rock and ice planet, Bothros is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice, ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creatures still wearing suits for extravehicular activity. Further exploration revealed that the habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons hitting with a force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Only those that fled or happened to be away from those habitats were preserved in the ice, where they died of asphyxiation. This unknown species did not come from Asteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited there. It is difficult to believe that they would colonize a frozen rock like Bothros and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. Alliance Bulletin. Geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Triodia, a modestly sized gas giant with an icy core. Triodia's hydrogen and methane atmosphere gives it a bluish color. It has 14 moons named after Asari virtues. And then the Geth advisory again. Oh, that one looks like a brain. Or a testicle, depending on how you want to look at it. Kerr, a dry, desolate planet. Kerr is temperate but supports little life above the microscopic level. Its Earth-like temperatures and gravity make it an appealing place to build habitation hideaways, attracting Batarian slavers and criminals who can't afford more luxurious safe houses on other planets. Its forgiving nitrogen-helium atmosphere makes EVAs possible with a minimal amount of equipment. A breathing mask and warm clothing is usually sufficient. Mining and other legitimate activities are few and far between on Kerr. The planet's crust is largely free of precious metals, instead producing kilometers upon kilometers of dolomitic limestone, calcite, and gypsum. Okay, so we want to go to Pamyat. I do. I will use a trophy guide for every game I play unless there's nothing missable. Because if we wanted to not do Insanity for our first playthrough, we'd have to do a second playthrough. And yeah, I have like 6 tabs of things I'm tracking at the moment. It's a little crazy for Mass Effect compared to other games I play. Requires multiple playthroughs, right? No, not if you do it on Insanity on the first run. Patsayev, a rock planet encased in frozen oceans. Patsayev is notable for the largest written message ever created by a human being. Andrei Kobzar, a disgruntled miner whose fortunes were spent prospecting for Ezo, used a mass accelerator cannon of a local mercenary group's A-61 Mantis gunship To carve a 208-kilometer long message in the ice saying, I don't know what this says, Russian for "there's nothing here." The message can easily be seen from space. Ironically, the message itself, intended to discourage future colonists, now draws a small crowd of tourists. Wait, can we see it? They wouldn't have said that and then not put it there, right? No, so the original trophies on the PS3 versions and the 360 versions of this did have Renegade and Paragon playthrough trophies. And there were more missable things you had to do as well. But when they released the PS4 versions and the remaster for the Legendary Edition, they cut back hugely on some of the stuff that needed to be done. Press the wrong button. We do have to get a relationship, but it's just a relationship. Why is the music double layering? There we go. Dubrovsky. Another near-Earth-sized rock planet without much atmosphere to speak of. Dubrovsky is home to the Altai Mineral Works, a local extraction company noted for its success in ESO refining. The planet itself provides aluminium for local fabricators, which are churning out habitats at an astonishing rate for a system that has no garden planets. With its ore supply coming all the way from the shale system, Dubrovsky is held up as the proof of the miner's cliche, where there's ESO, there's an economy. I will say, actually, for the relationship trophy, there is like a very specific thing. You can't romance certain people. And annoyingly, unlike in Mass Effect 1 and 3, you have to be straight in this one if you're a female character to get the trophy. Komarov. First charted by the Asari but colonized by humans, the Pamiat system is home to Komarov, an Earth-sized body near the star. It has little atmosphere to speak of, but this has not stopped exploration by robo-miners who have recovered iridium from the planet's crust. Okay, cool. Alright, there's another thing here, which means... Okay, yeah, it's in the belt. Volkov. A dwarf planet, Volkov has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Home to a thriving iridium mining community, Volkov's reputation is summed up as rich but dangerous. Pirates often lurk behind Volkov's two moonlets, Zinaviva and Elena, and cripple freighters leaving the atmosphere. To make matters worse, Volkov sits in the Chazov Belt, a field of asteroids and other small bodies, which leads to frequent meteor strikes on the planet. Meteor-related casualties remain rare, but on Volkov the chances of such a death are high enough that they are factored into insurance premiums. Dude, I hate when I have to pay for meteor insurance. Okay, so next is shale.
I have detected an anomaly.
Gehinum. A nearly atmosphereless tidally locked planet orbiting a red dwarf star. Gehinum was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, Eldfell Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Pamiat system for refining. Travel advisory. Armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claims to Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet. Oh, there's actually just that one planet here.
I have detected an anomaly.
There's some timing thing to find. Yeah, the suicide mission thing. Dude, I fucking hate when you can't skip credits. Although I will say I don't mind it if it's like the first playthrough, but I feel like if you're on New Game Plus, then there should be a a skip option, or at least a fast forward. I like when they add the fast forward function. Okay.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with the accuracy of biological scan. We're trying to work on a trophy, so I'll take Samara and Jacob. Wait, cool. I'm probably going to play Stalker 2, see if there's anything interesting on Game Pass. Sounds like a plan. I mean, you could. It's one hell of a time commitment, look. This is basically a visual novel with a turn-based RPG attached to it. Pilot's log, scout ship Cyanid. Cyniad, sorry. Lieutenant Forzan Vas Idena. Commence pilot's record. We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Cyniad's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the shale system. Our reports show that that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Vale, and we were right to be. At this point I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Cyniad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. Thanks for the luck, Jim. Mess up by making it. You can't really do that in Persona. You can't really softlock yourself in Persona. Not in 5, anyway. Unless you... If you don't know what you're doing and leave the palaces too late, you can end up game overing from not being there on time. So just, you know, if you're really worried about that, just use multiple saves. And the party members will like text you to remind you there's stuff to do as well, so that kind of helps that. The first few hours, the landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. Missing survivors. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Idena found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Idena. Non-spoilery guide. Yeah, there's a spreadsheet that I used to follow for the trophies that tells you what to do every day for 100%. And that was spoiler free.
Life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Wait, how did that count? This is gonna suck, isn't it? This is gonna... How did that one only count for it? The fucking double power thing is really annoying. I'm gonna look around a bit more. See if there's... Oh yeah, Varans are really annoying in Insanity. There's the like wave-based survival one for Grunts mission.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
And the hardest wave was the first wave, which was Varans.
Gotta hurt. Gravity's what. Mean mother.
I'm not really sure the best way to do this, because they don't seem that interested in my drone. Varans are always a problem, man. Always. I don't really want to use...
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Varans aren't really interested in the drone, so...
Ambush.
Yeah, this is a problem. Holy shit, dude. Let's try... We'll just use the SMG.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
I'm gonna... Just get... That went better than the last one.
Ambush. Target down. Got it. On target.
Yeah, it's useless, dude. The SMG is so fucking bad. Let's try... We'll make them auto-use their powers.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Because I had the auto power off to work on trophies.
This will occupy them.
Nice trip. Fire.
boat.
Oh dear.
Eyes ahead!
Okay. That was kind of cool though. So reinstalling implies you've played it already, which is already bad, Lord. Okay. Found an extracted core and survivor, notified identity of cyanide scout ship location. Okay. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Cyanide, thank you. From Captain Sinmal Vasadena. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Cyanide. The ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian's search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Right, but yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. And I would never play League either. Because I have friends. Okay. We are doing good. So to Hoplos. Okay, so we've got a few planets to check out here by the looks of it. Aegis, a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Aegis was the site of an unparalleled cosmic event roughly 1.8 million years ago. An extrasolar body, about 200 square kilometers in size, was drawn into Aegis' gravity well and struck the Jovian planet, blasting enough dust and material into orbit to create a ring. An urban legend has grown over this event. The story goes that if the extrasolar body, usually called a comet, was unaffected by the gravity well of Aegis, it would have coincided with the orbit of Trident and created an extinction-level event on the planet. Prevailing scientific opinion holds that this is an exaggeration at best. Trident. A human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water. Trident is home to a dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrates, unequaled even by Earth's whales and ichthyosaurs. Small archipelagos create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust form element 0. A largely lawless world, Trident is home to a rogues gallery of unethical corporations exploiting the resources of the planet, and actual rogues, criminals, slavers, and mercenaries working the shadows. Travel advisory. Due to extreme weather conditions, all traffic to the surface is grounded. Trident Spaceport Control predicts this condition will persist until the end of hurricane season. Yeah, it does sound like Subnautica. I was thinking that. Machaira, a small rock planet. Machaira's thin atmosphere and high albedo keeps it from being much hotter than it is. The crust is high in sodium oxide, giving it planet a whitish tinge. Just a cozy 200C. Teleria, a rock with all traces of atmosphere burned away. Teleria orbits the star Hoplos at a blistering pace every 36 days. Though tidally locked, even its twilight belt and shaded side are too barren to support life. With so many resources on its sister planet Trident, Teleria has been largely ignored by the galactic surveying community.
I have detected an anomaly.
Copus. Makaira's largest moon, Copus is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being total inferno, and when included by Makaira, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal mass effect field for comfortable exploration. Let's scan. Pew.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Prothean artifacts detected on planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Sounds exciting. Okay. I like the group we've been using because it lets me work on trophies. I don't think we'll use it because we'll be in the vehicle, but you never know.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
I guess up here? Oh nice, these are... See, in Mass Effect 1, this would be crazy experience. Because anything you have to fight with a vehicle just gives massive EXP.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I hit the ceiling of the world, I think.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I don't know what that was, but it sounded really big. So depending on if Jazzy is better or not, I'm thinking of doing a long Pokemon stream on Friday again. Doing some Kaizo.
Kinetic barrier
Or
strength reduced.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver Ultimate. But if Jazzy's not feeling well, I'll just do our usual indie day. Is she sick? Yeah, she's been sick since Saturday, but she's mostly better now.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Okay. On foot now, huh? Bug. Dead bug. It's a human, isn't it? The sight is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those blue sun thug hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a
Oh
Geth ship.
no.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy. Forever.
Damn.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage, sick.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Save it in case we fuck up the hack. Nice. Oh, it's a Prothean orb. We've seen one of these before. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damned Collectors agreed to spare your Connolly in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remain innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Dr. Robert Oloy. golf, anybody? Dr. Case's research station found Prothean artifact recovered.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Historic discovery from Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy and transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. You should visit your room. Are you telling me what to do? Are you backseating me, Gimitation? I actually haven't been there today. We could go there. Not to feed my fish, they're all dead. They died a long time ago. Nice. Been in Caleb's chat too much, man. I read that as emergency shitting. Need one more medjo capacity. Okay. Yeah, you must do as I say. I must do as you say. Let me save actually, since we did something. Yeah, emergency shit. Okay. I have so many model kits now, it's cool. Oh, right. We're getting close to our 2000 enemy trophy. The melee one can wait. This is the one we're working on, Tactician. I haven't bought any armor for a while because I was saving my money. Oh. That's kind of neat. Orb. This of you can apparently break them. That's fucking yikes. It's okay on PlayStation, I know that much. Dude, I would shit a brick. I want to check my Steam comp. Look how my team is doing. That seems totally safe. Although granted, it's probably one of the safer places. It's a paperweight. A really dangerous paperweight. Okay, I think we finished mapping the Hades cluster. We did. Okay. Eagle Nebula, Crescent Nebula, Shrike Abyssal. We haven't been there yet. Reaper IFF is like the very last thing we want to do of everything we have here. Because if we want the suicide mission trophies to work properly, we need to fix that. So, next is... Okay. So... we want to head to Ilium. Warp slam, heavy overload. A jack. Interesting team. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Miranda's estranged father is trying to take her back her sister Oriana. Miranda needs to go to Ilium to get her sister off board safely. Lantea in the Eternity Lounge. That's the... yeah, the bar with the really cool Asari lady.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the...
How can you short sell on free fats after these
Oh, we could actually go see if we can buy anything. These are DLC pieces, I think. Shield and weapon damage increasing is nice though. Okay.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says,
Discipline,
I own
teamwork,
this world.
confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a
Okay.
signing bonuses and retirement options. Blue Suns.
Alantea.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Oriana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who is
You
Nika?
didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Tell me about the mercs.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
What should we do?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Will Nika be
I
safe?
doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Okay. Need one more level still, but we'll get that very soon, and then we can max out our combat drone.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Nikat not
What do you
helping.
mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
Yeah, okay.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
With Miranda.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to...
Right there.
Combat drone, watch out. Gotcha. This should scramble their systems.
Go on, little drone.
Overload.
That went quite well. Okay, let's look around for loot, because these ones are always got missable stuff in them. Surprisingly, I haven't found anything hidden yet. Also surprisingly is there's no ammo.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Found that one.
Okay.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued
Excuse
her.
me.
She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Need to get your sister.
Eclipse knows where Oriana is. They'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Area
Can you
layout.
tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Trust
I
in the
hope your
cat.
friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Does your father know
Is
him?
there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Hydrate? I can do that. That's a good idea.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay. This is absolutely a battle
They're on the
arena.
far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. They've seen us. Come here. Nice.
It's a bit.
Bullets. This will put them down.
Wow, they're still alive. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, they're still alive. Jesus. Okay, he's dead.
Watch for the drone.
Oh, he was really low. Damn it. Okay.
They've seen us.
If I fire it up there, will it curve down? Yeah.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
1500, huh? Fuck, it's like trapped in there. God damn it. It's kind of annoying. Bro. It's indented orange. Credits are finite, so no complaints here. Very squeaky thing. Okay. Here we go. Ooh.
This is valuable.
Nice.
Activity.
They're through my shield.
Yeah. Since we can't do the thing right now.
Care how many mechs you use, just stall them, damn it.
Is there anything else in?
Combat drone deployed!
We've been spotted.
Light him up!
Ow.
I'll throw you like a toy! Burn, bitch!
This will put them down.
Okay, going well.
Firing now.
Easy peasy.
Let's travel! Fire! Hostile drone!
Over there!
Bitch, where are you going? Woo!
Nothing can stop me. Enemy down.
Rip.
This should come in handy.
Oh, nice, a meta gel captain. Wow, that because we bought one. That's 2 of those, just in Ilium on this trip. Nice. More money.
Trouble ahead.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. Nice. Enemy down. Like a toy.
Okay. Good job, little drone.
We're compromised. Combat drone, watch out. Overloading their system.
Man.
Nice one.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Oh. Keep killing my drone. Hey, LT.
Combat drone, watch out. Burn the bastard! Overloading their systems.
They've got combat drones.
Suspicious.
Enemy drone. Burn, bitch.
I've got no shield.
Ah, bitch.
I want a combat drone.
Get ready to blow. Hostile drone. Take cover. Sending in the drone. Light him up.
Okay, another one down.
One left.
We need a better SMG. But we don't get one for a little while yet. We could go and get it now, but we're trying to do things in a certain order,
We can
so...
cut down through the cargo line.
Nice. More money. That one. Go for one with mostly green at the top. Ha. There we go. Alright, before I inevitably fuck something up. Okay, nothing down here. So I guess we have to go round this way.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am providing the lockdown.
Held that one! This should scramble their system. Ah, that one hit.
Engaging hostile.
Now let's finish you off.
It's amusing that the engineer, the class I play, is probably the most annoying to deal with. Oh, trophy. That's not part of the one on screen though. That's separate.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Medical station. Nice. Heavy weapon ammo, but we're maxed out, so let's get some credits, unfortunately. Nothing else here. Okay.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
You sure about Niket?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did he know about Oriana?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Maybe you're right.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you've sold me out.
What happens now?
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Niket's betrayal.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
So you sold her
How
out.
much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket. You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
And Yala's involvement.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Wow,
I like
cold.
her. Are we still recruiting? Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
We can solve this
If you're
peacefully.
working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Yeah,
We're compromised!
Miranda kicked their ass though.
Firing now.
Hide in the elevator.
We'll put them down.
Enemy drone!
Taking
Why can't I target her? What the fuck is happening? Huh? Oh, is this just another part of this game's jank?
Now let's finish you off.
I'm gonna die because I can't get in cover.
This should scramble their systems.
Get to cover!
Yeah, I can't target anymore.
Let's travel! Enemy drone!
I'm gonna die. Okay, now. Oh no, it disappeared again.
I will. Just seen us. I'll throw you like a toy.
Is there another dude? Ah, back there. Well,
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
okay. Right, let's double check this. Let's look at it as a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it likely holds sentimental value. Okay. Let's just double check around here, make sure we haven't missed anything. It looks good, but you never know, right?
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
You couldn't have.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You would have regretted
You
it.
still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
It's not healthy.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Okay. Is Niket the last loose
Any
end?
other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You kept your
You
sister.
still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
You won't go talk to him?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
You should speak with her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Nice. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. Will keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is the easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Biotic body slam that inflicts massive damage. New outfit. Squad bonus of 50% submachine gun damage, metagel cap, and some money. And EZO. And a trophy.
deserve somebody who respects
Okay.
you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Materium being friend zoned.
Can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both Mk2 and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. Let anyone know.
We have a pendant that we have to give to somebody. Maybe they're down here, because it would make sense they're on Ilium. I actually just wanted to check the shop, but
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing
maybe it's
up in your
her.
blood? I did some stupid things to get away
Let's
from
check the
the
shop
police.
first.
What about you?
Oh,
Want
we've
to try
got
and make it
everything.
as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Not
I
here
didn't
then.
mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. Trust me, the goods coming in from the terminus are great for business. I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Batarian Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The
Well, let's go
Batarians
check.
claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is
Tana?
violating their
Would be her, right?
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Okay, it's not her. No one there is talking.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic... Likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair...
There we go. Run away.
Galactic need Asari. Is it her?
No, you don't understand. I lost it some...
Oh, okay, it's her, yeah.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Hey, Ath. How's it going?
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen.
Not
thank
late.
you.
No, precisely when
Thank
you
you
meant to
so
arrive.
much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to
Tired as
authorize
fuck.
a
Yeah, I can
search.
imagine. Experience and Paragon. And credits. Max out combat drone. Yeah. Attack drone. So it's electric shock damages target health armor and biotic barriers. Or we can make it blow up. They do die a lot and you resummon them quite quickly. I think I'll get the explosion. Yeah.
Try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked.
Does living at a higher elevation
Okay.
make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of health.
So we finished the Prodigy one. Miranda's loyalty thing.
The News
Should go talk to her as well. Yeah, she's loyal now. Nice. Alright, yeah, she has a new outfit. It is, yeah, it's only Tuesday. Unfortunately. Very acid refluxy today. It's annoying. Oh, emergency shitting. SMG damage 5 of 5. Trophy. It says emergency shielding, but the first time I read it earlier, I said that I read it as emergency shitting. Jim was here, he'll back me up. Unity now restores squad members' shields to full strength. That's a lot more useful. Metagel cap increased by 4. Okay, so... Is Miranda on this floor? I think she's upstairs. We should go talk to Miranda since we did her mission. Next is Jacob's loyalty mission.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
What about Oriana?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Will you stay in touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
What did you say to her?
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
I'm glad I could help.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for a pee. And then I'm gonna carry on with, next will be Jacob's mission. Just boiling the kettle for some chamomile tea. A bit acidy today, so and to deal with it. Nyamanda, I call it Charmanya. He's pretty cute though. Okay. Let's look at this next loyalty mission. Just need to update my trophy list. When you're making a cuppa? Yeah, well, it's chamomile tea. It's not very British, but it's very good for me. Everyone's doing, yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're well too. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Cam froze? No, I'm here. I'm still here. I was just reading something. There's two trophy guides. For Mass Effect 2. And they have like different bad reviews for different points of the guides. So I'm just matching the information to see which bits are a bit iffy. Because it was, yeah, a bit off. It's not a fun task to do, but I'd rather not miss something. Okay. So next is... Okay, yeah, easy. Yeah, this one we can't fuck up, so that's good. Okay. Alright, let's do the next mission. How much money have we got? We got 37k. What I could do before we do our next mission is... That sounds really good, Nox. We could... I want to go to, like, Omega or something.
No messages for you, Commander.
And check if there's what I can buy next for my next upgrade. Okay. Okay, let's go to... We've done Ilium. We've bought every upgrade on Ilium that I want. So... I guess... yeah, Omega next. Should hold off. Yeah, I didn't order ice cream last night. Because I... didn't want to write it in my food log that I'd had ice cream because I'm trying to be a bit healthier. And I have quite a big sugar addiction. I'm very open about the fact that I have a sugar addiction. But, yeah, I'm proud of the fact that I avoided buying ice cream. Are you Scottish per se, Iraq? I haven't seen someone talk like that since I was back with my family. Let's take... Sure, we'll take those two. I'm half Scottish, by the way. That's why. A Highland blend.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Trying to think. Oh right, we got like a... Oh yeah, you said you're from Glasgow. Yeah, okay, yeah. My mum's from like down in the borders. She's from Hoyk. Obviously, I don't live anywhere near England anymore or Scotland. Like as far away from that as possible. But yeah.
Jacob, over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you?
Oh, Dumfries. Okay, yeah, I know about Dumfries. Yeah, I was born down in Cornwall, so I'm like as far away from Scotland as possible in England. But yeah, my mum's from Hoyk. She always wanted to move back there, but never really had the opportunity. That's really cheap. Oh, it's just armor things, right? That's why it's super cheap. I don't want to buy... I don't want to spend money on... Someone's not looking good. I don't want to buy excess armor until I have everything else I want. Oh, see, like that. Okay, so we need to save 75k because that extra health will be a big bonus for us. It's been kind of lost through the generations now. You should do a DNA testing. I think it'd be fun. I've always wanted to do one, but I don't need to know how white I am, so I never bothered.
Jacob, over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you?
Oh, border review. Okay, okay. What made you move to Glasgow? I never hear anything good about Glasgow. I've never been there myself, so I can't say anything. But yeah. Damn. Some of my family did one a few years back. I could ask them. That sounds good. They have loads of lineage records in Edinburgh. Yeah, but Ath is in Australia, so it's a bit more of a trip. It's even more of a trip for her than it is for me. Edinburgh's a pretty city, though. Your wife is Glaswegian. Ah, okay. Yeah, I moved here to be with my now wife. So... I can relate. Alright, we bought some new armor that's apparently really good for Insanity mode. It's DLC armor. It wasn't too expensive, so I don't mind if it's not great, but I want to check it out. So, you get different types of armor in this. You get the customizable ones, where you get different pieces of sets. And then you also get, like, full armor. So, like, see, you can get, like, you know, things like this. Like the Dragon Age armor. Some people really like the Terminus armor. I don't. I think the Inferno armor's kind of cool, but no. So we've got health by 5%. Kestrel is... Weapon damage... Okay, yeah, okay. Kestrel's not a competition. Weapon damage by 3. Health by 3. This just got sick, actually. Health by 10. Shields by 8. But heavy ammo... okay, yeah. Yeah, full Kestrel's probably pretty good. The Archon visor. Recharge some powers. If I could hide it when I'm not in combat, I would do that. I'm quite happy with that. Alright, the casual appearance. I do quite like this for the idea. But I also like her being in her military garb. Alright, sweet. How's our barrier thing doing? $18 of 25. And then 3 of 20, yeah. Okay. Let's go... So we're going to the Rosetta Nebula. Alpha Draconis Rosetta Nebula. We haven't been here yet. That's cool. Okay, well let's look around then. How are we doing for fuel? We're doing good. One of your favourite game franchises? I've been really enjoying it. Some of the fans are a bit full on, but they're not too obnoxious unlike, say, Undertale players. Goliath. A hydrogen helium gas giant. Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay, a useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium-3 refueling platforms. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay, and it will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years.
I have detected an anomaly.
Okay, well, we'll deal with anomaly later. Okay. We're actually going to explore this place a bit later, so we'll leave that for now, I guess. Let's go to Alpha Draconis, right? Yeah. Help Jacob. Go. Yeah, this is my, I guess, my third BioWare game now, and I've enjoyed all of them. I think Dragon Age Inquisition is still my favorite, but I wonder how I'll feel after finishing all the Mass Effect games. 2175AR2, still formally unnamed. This planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moons. Moon-sized objects, sorry. Alright. 2175A, help Jacob.
I have detected an anomaly.
2175A, named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to the uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scan yields far more interesting results. This planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible that this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. A new Earth. Watch us ruin this one too.
Scans have found something.
Okay. Let's go land. Jacob's loyalty mission. So we have to bring Jacob, of course. Let's take... There's no suggestion for this one, so I guess we'll take Samara so we can do the combo powers if we need to. It certainly looks peaceful. It won't be, but it looks it.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay. You plan to do the melee trophy? I have heard it's best to leave that until you've done everything else. So you can just spam the arena in Mass Effect 3 on the easiest difficulty or something. I've heard something like that. But yeah, I will. Do every
There it
trophy.
is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Partial officer's log, that's just logs.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That doesn't sound good.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols, other flagged issues, unsafe deceleration, local food, and neural decay. Beacon activation protocols. Okay, so he didn't... Emergency command protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Unsafe deceleration.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital
That's pretty
velocity.
fast.
The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Theoretical recommendations.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Okay. Local food and neurodecay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Beacon activation
Why
programs?
wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Interesting. Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It is unlikely anyone could avoid the effects for so long.
Let's have a look around.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith.
Huh?
The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Calm down.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen it.
Do you think?
Oh!
Put them where we need them.
Let's since we can work on this trophy a bit, let's turn off the squad power use.
I've heard them. We've one left to worry about. I'm off their feet.
Mediocre viewers.
Neutralized.
Gravity's one mean mother.
Yet one less to worry about. That was not neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if that counted towards the trophy, because it wasn't popping up with the notice that it had. No, those bots. They've been going around for a while, yeah. People that were here were a little fucked up, it seems.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My god, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry. Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this
Bonk.
crew.
Yep.
His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Okay. A hack. Four lines of orange. Money! So nothing else in the ship. And then there's the VI that we'll leave alone. So I guess we'll just go further along the beach now. Well, beach. Shore. Well, sometimes they get through the filter, Joe, so there's always a chance.
No more targets.
Stripped mech.
Stripped for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
It's just the way a criminal, yeah, pretty much. It's because they use like characters that I haven't blocked yet.
Okay, clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
That's not a good sign.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Examine the food stores.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Oh god.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Certainly an interesting place. PDA. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't always work. See? Shit. If they don't kill it, we'll... Oh, they killed it.
A competent leader never needs to use violence against his own.
Well, that would make them...
Please, here. You could end it.
We did well.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
What is it?
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Sounds like he cracked.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
That's pretty fucked up.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Treating neural decay.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Separating the women.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Other officers?
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does this make sense to
Do
you?
you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this.
Yeah.
I need to find this man.
Nice. Fucking idiots.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yeah.
The posed corpse has been there a long time. A warning. These others, a month. And left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Enemy. them where we need them.
See what I mean? It didn't trigger.
This will occupy them.
Why is it so inconsistent?
Put them where we need them.
Come on. Hmm. Can you see that one work? I wonder if it's like a timing thing. Yeah. But I can't work out a consistency with it because I have to order them to do it. So I can't really like get around like the AI being shit. See? What if you can do 2 pulls? So we break the armor with my fireball, right? And then we do pull field. Yeah, the timing is really anal.
I'll take it.
Oh, heavy pistol damage. Sick. I'm gonna Google this one a sec because I want to know if it's a really consistent thing to repeat. I want to double check it. Mass Effect 2 Tactician, what, inconsistent? Yeah, there's a lot of people saying the tracker for it is like broken in the Legendary Edition. Which checks out. Fucking 100%.
This will occupy them.
Because the thing they say, right, is wait for them to glow blue before you do it. But see what I mean? It doesn't really do anything.
Get them off their feet. I will hold them.
It's true. It's very effective at killing them too.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
That one worked. Ooh, okay. Engineer. Are you on a turret?
Come on over.
This will occupy them. Enemy drone.
Okay. Yeet. Oh, fucking Aegis mech. Okay.
Come on over.
Put them where we need them.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
We got like one from that whole encounter. No, I don't think we got any from that whole encounter, dude. Fucking stupid. Put the fucking thing away. Let's make sure there's no other loot around here before we progress. Okay. This piece of shit, huh? Wow, dude's living cushy.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. You know Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you.
God, this guy's a piece of
I wasn't
shit.
ready for that. I made sure you
What a
were taught
fuckhead.
right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
A decade, Taylor. Why?
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand.
Is it just do it takes
Had
more
to
time?
establish dominance.
No, it's like
After a
same
while,
any
crooks seemed
enemies,
normal.
2 powers at
That's
once.
it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was
I
ready,
think
revealing
I
what
have a
happened
better
didn't
way to
seem
do
like
it
a good
though,
idea.
where I only need 1 biotic. Basically, I'll respec Shepard's like 4th ability into Slam, which we got from doing Miranda's mission, and then I only have to rely on my AI doing 1 power, and then I can do the second one myself. Other
What happened
officers.
to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Time and food
The
reserves.
stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Your son and time apart.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You can undo the
We can
damage.
help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
He can't escape the law now. We'll be good people. As much as I want to blow his head off.
For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Fucking... It's a good job that they're kind of dumb, the hunters, because they're staring down an Asari Justica. It takes balls to do that. Survivors from A are being treated by the Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused on the mission. Jacob has a new power, a new outfit. We have a new upgrade for pistols, some money, and some ESO. And a trophy. 27.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
But you knew about it?
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
To help or mess with him?
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
It does give him closure, I guess.
Your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be.
Good job, man.
He's a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Surprised about
You
Miranda?
had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Let's go.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Anytime, Jacob.
I wonder if we can do the fucky wucky now. That's the adult term. But first, gun upgrades. slam. I might power that up. Because AI hacking is kind of meh unless you're fighting Geth or like the Loki mechs, but the Loki mechs aren't really that bad. And I use fire and the overload so much that I don't think I would use cryo much. So let's see if he'll talk to me now.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
We've got a good thing, Shepard. Let's not push it. We'll talk again later.
We'll talk later.
Fine.
Shepard.
Man, he's playing hard to get. I know they say guys are dense, but Jesus. Okay. So...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Guardian Angels from Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I am Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees. Some degrees. But I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Ariana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Who the fuck are you? Who is Miranda? What do you mean, some degrees? Jazzy's trying to kill me. Okay. No witnesses, it's true. Okay. Let's do... Man, Thane's other outfit is cool as shit. Okay. Let's go.
Humans detected Aiea as an Earth-type world via telemetry in 2165. After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable air, the Alliance upgraded the planet to a garden world colonization priority. Commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor, the crew of Alliance survey vessel Hugo Gernsback made planetfall on the jungle world in 2173. Soon after, ship transmissions inexplicably stopped. While the precise fate of the Hugo Gernsback command and crew is unknown, they are presumed killed in action and their vessel destroyed.
Okay. Are there any other planets that aren't listed?
Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such ice tissue shatters.
Nice. It's not at all fucked up. Right, we're not doing any of these yet. We have an N7 one to go and do, I think, yeah. Too many fucking Chrome windows open, bro. Alright, let's put that there. I need a third monitor, chat. I'm gonna have to research one. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna go to the Omega Nebula. May as well refuel. Back to Omega. I should check how much money I've got, actually. See if we can buy that, 60... No, we needed 75k, I think, for that health increase. Okay, so we are going to... Fatah. When you've been eating too much and you've not been dieting, you are Fatah. Dorgal. The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. Delicious. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, if simple and slow-moving carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago has since been lost. My shepherd's a she, so... I'm making progress from healing. My hunger is spiked. Ah, okay, because of your teeth, right? How are you doing with that now, folks? Cora. Cora is a small, lifeless rock blessed with significant deposits of thorium used in radiation shielding and the manufacture of space frame alloys. A small population of miners eke out an existence on the surface, selling their ore at Lorek and praying that the intermittent raids by the Terminus pirate clans will pass their homestead by. There have been no children born on Koras since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off word. Yeah! Makes sense.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. Lorik is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named East Essan, we'll go with Essan, it was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorik for themselves. Lorik is a low-density world composed of rock, light metals, and water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fatar with a sunward hot pole and a shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, travelling over the island of the habitable Terminator Zone in the form of a massive, fast-moving thunderstorm, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the idea as irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives. Scanned.
I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption and is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse coded communications also detected. We'll take Jacob. I think I remember that. Who should we take with Jacob? I do quite like Samara. She's kind of a badass. Worst popular. I would never do that. It's too much time to replay it. Ooh. Have I got the auto thing on still? No, he just decided to use it. Slam. There we go.
Get over here! Got him.
That's way more efficient. It's not as buggy now.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Ow. Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't like the in cover thing. See, that one didn't count either. That's so weird. Again. Dude, it's so inconsistent. Fucking useless, stupid tracker.
I've got that.
Mind over matter.
Damn it, Jacob.
Mind over matter.
No! He's gonna hurt me now! I've got him!
Mind over matter.
It's so weird how inconsistent it is.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, we're nearly halfway to it, and then we don't have to worry about it, so... Those two... What's this one? It's that one, okay. And this is the cone one, so we'll do that. Interrogation report, subject ID. Interrogator Corporal Giro, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in the Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Same person interrogating and same subject. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. Subject interrogated. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we can control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus.
This should take the heat off!
They're through my path.
That worked. And that one.
This should take the heat off!
Get some cover.
We are going through a lot of meta gels because I have to keep reviving people for being dumb. But we are gradually working towards trophies. Wait, how did that miss? Motherfucker. Ow.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Enemy drone.
I literally cannot. Okay. Heavy ball. Slam. Please, for the love of God. That cover's really bad, huh?
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
You're too dangerous to live. Such a stupid trophy, dude. It would be, this trophy would be super easy if it worked.
Get over here.
That guy was named though, Mori. Okay, what we got? So we got circle. Okay. Money. Might be able to buy our health upgrade when we're done with this place. Maybe. We still need like 7k, so. Make sure there's nothing hiding down here. We're going pretty good though. We've got like an hour and a bit left today because we have to end a bit early today. Because it's collab day. And I gotta eat before raid tonight. Access data logs. Is there anything else in this room before we... That's the operative, I guess.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that will be Paragon, right? We'll be sending it to the Alliance, but I'm gonna keep it.
Data received.
I don't want to piss Cerberus off, but at the same point, the Alliance haven't exactly been helpful to me lately, so fuck them, you know?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Operative data filed. From ED, I have logged and begun decryption of the data you recover from the Eclipse base on Lorik. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus' ability to operate open in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this. Thank you. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on air. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped. That's cool. I like that. No, we're still too broke. Okay. What's next? I want to check our journal, actually. Okay. I think I did that one already by accident. Okay, I can give that to Arya. Omega. What stuff have we done on Omega? Okay. Did you do something different there, Jim? Alright, I guess you weren't doing a completionist playthrough, right? So it would be a bit different for you. Oh, to the count. Okay, to the Alliance. Okay. Yeah, I just thought it was a bad idea considering we're using Cerberus at the moment and it might impede us, you know. But then, of course, there was the it will take 1 year. But yeah, I was a bit worried about it. So now that I have it for myself, I can decide who it goes to. Okay, let's do... What's it say? Jacob and Miranda. Okay. Oh, I want to bring Garrus with me for this one, actually. Let's do Garrus, Jacob. Okay. All my friends hate Cerberus. Am I not your friend? I don't mind them. I don't think they're good people, but I don't hate them. They've helped me a lot. Okay, so let's go and hand this thing to Arya. Yeah. Should save it. In case I fuck up.
What do you need?
Take a look at the
This
data
data
pad.
pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
We'll do Samara's thing in a
Thanks.
bit.
Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Alright, so... Oh, I just didn't give the... Okay, we can head back to the thing.
Come on, let me in.
And I have the brandy one to do still. I don't want to leave. I just want to get in my ship. You fucker.
No messages for you, Commander.
You might hear Jazzy a bit in the background because she's very loud. Sorry if you do.
Did you hear that we are sharing?
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Go easy on the new guy.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You want 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
Yeah.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Awesome. Right, next. This one I haven't picked up, so. They do, yeah. They have a lot of it too, I noticed.
No messages for you, Commander.
Giant asteroid mushroom base. Okay. And Aria. Grizz.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What's the job?
Depends on what Arya has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why kill
What's the
Patriarch?
Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Why protect Patriarch?
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why ask me?
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
The real reason would be nice.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be
I'll
back.
be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Give me another drink, love.
Can you get to lower afterlife from up here? Do you have to go right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Helena Blake, huh? Damn, she's really going for it.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega. This ship tastes like poison anyway.
Like, you know, just plan for the funeral normal. No, you said he had close family. He'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Arya?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body,
and left me alive.
Damn. Jesus.
Made her decide to leave you alive.
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Got any enemies?
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Patriarch?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
War stories.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
You have to get out of here.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Let us be your muscle.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows while I remain an old man
My
who
guy.
lets others fight his battle.
My name is pretty well known already.
You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Grant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Okay. Maybe down here in the lower section.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Grant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I guess to avoid having to actually put something in there, like as a fighting arena, with it being like an NPC zone.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Goodbye.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Speak to Grizz. How's our thing going? Our Paragon's actually maxed now. He's the other side, right?
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Stronger than you?
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
That sounds like it could be cool. Much appreciated.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
You and enemies?
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
What do you mean?
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Why call him Patriarch?
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
Why keep him alive so long?
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
Great stuff.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
Old enemies means old friends?
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather...
I like her outfit. I think it's really badass.
...kill someone.
You must have had
Couldn't
resources.
started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
Enough for now.
Alright, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Okay. So.
Come on, let me in.
Looking for 2 Solarians. This guy.
Jacob, over here. You took Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
You're acquainted?
I take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs and a Batarian ambush.
Hey now, my job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you extra.
Can we trust
Is
Ish?
this gonna be a problem?
If we don't walk away, I promise he'll give you a reason to shoot him.
What can we do for
Sounded
you?
like you were watching us, Ish. You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
About Ish.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
And how would we do that?
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
What do you need?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I need more
What's
information.
your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
You have a
I
deal?
can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good to see you alive, Jacob. Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
I'll have to come back later.
Of course. You know where to find me.
Okay. So this is our next little mission to do. We're on a little trip. So Citadel and then Ilium. Alright, mass relay. Citadel. Been a little bit since we were back here. Keep these guys for this mission.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Okay, so we need to go to... Marab shop.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm not buying fish, I'll just kill it. Alright.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Do I have
and
everything
this is my
from here?
favorite store on the
Ooh.
Citadel.
Sniper and heavy pistol damage. The heavy pistol damage one might actually be quite a good thing to get. But I want that health one first.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game.
Hmm. So on this application is all 26. Is that a store? Yeah. I didn't see any pop-ups other than people to talk to, and it was a package we were after, so I'm assuming it's on the other side. Okay. So we've got... What's a store?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Connect service applications. Data pad. Subject Anto Bechtel. Anto Bechtel is a member of a criminal organization headed up by Ara Talok, often considered the pirate queen of Omega, while Arya's gang is mostly airtight. Anto has an eye toward outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya Talok after all.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay. Is there anything else down here? You shop in?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Every store is my favorite store, don't judge me. Okay, Ilium, I guess. Okay. So mass relay to Ilium, which is in Crescent. Oh, nice. Need to check where this one is. He said Eternity, right? That's the bar, I think. Yeah, okay. The bar.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Liara's up there.
25. Sell at 25.
The very last thing we'll do in the game will be for Liara.
All right. Let's do it.
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options. Talk to him, Ben. Your servitude is the right. The only shame isn't
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Galana, shipping routes into the terminus systems. Don't worry, our contact is a battalion gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Tlok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased. You should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath our eyes' notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of
The Asari are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
We'd do the same if we could.
It's true. Right. Back to Omega, I guess. And then we're going to the Hourglass Nebula again.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with that. Figure out what options will come. Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you new exosuits on my kit.
Ah, our ship. It looks so cool. Right, back to Omega, and then, yeah, the Hourglass Nebula. Don't know how much more we'll get to do today, because I have to end early today for collab night. And dinner. I'm gonna eat dinner too.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ilium. So Omega. Omega Nebula. Which means tomorrow we're going to be doing at least two more loyalty missions and a bunch of other side stuff. Maybe 3 loyalty missions looking at it. For Garrus, Thane, and Kasumi. Hopefully we'll get to knock out at least one of those stupid grindy trophies. The like biotic stacking one, just to make sure it works. Yeah. Okay.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Alright.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
Are you sure this is so?
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
What are you
Why
after?
do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it.
I knew you were up to something.
Give it up, Ish.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
That's better than he deserves.
3k credits though. I wonder if we can go and talk to Arya about the Batarian guy, Anto, that's kind of fucking her over. She's helped me a lot, I shouldn't fuck her over.
What do you need?
Oh, there is nothing about it.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Ah, okay, we can't. Okay. Alright, so the smuggling depot, which is the one we just unlocked, I think, right? We've actually done a lot of our side assignments now. Yeah, okay. Daratine, the Farrier system, Hourglass Nebula. Okay.
Come on, let me in.
Although maybe we can fit in something else.
If you've got Vorcha problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera Relocation Services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-year plan to confront your nagging Vorcha problem.
Right. Okay, Hourglass Nebula. Which is... We were doing some side quests here. There we go, Hourglass Nebula. Yeah, we had to go to some places to do things, like travel around a bit. Okay, so we're going to Faria. This looks like it's the last one here. Alright, let's have a look. Anticitra. Fused metal is so named because of its spectacular craters. A planet high in various grades of iron oxide Anticythera is regularly pummeled by loose asteroids in the nearby belt between it and Wenrum. The iron melted and fused by the oncoming meteors makes for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to the frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous even to those with advanced kinetic barriers. There are a lot of planets. Wenrum. Wenrum, White Knight, takes its name from a Solarian story in the Romantic period of a knight who refused all temptation to riches, carnality, and even flavorful food until justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface, composed mainly of titanium dioxide and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of to dim its albedo. Nice. I don't know if there's anything in the asteroid belt. We can have a quick go through, see if there is. No, doesn't seem like it. Alingon, Deceptive, was so named by Solarian scouts because as their probes landed on the planet, their instruments started to go awry. This turned out to be due to the high concentration of magnetically active periclase, magnesia, in the core and the crust of the planet. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given rise to countless spacer stories of pirates lying in wait in Alingon's magnetosphere, or crashed ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirates would have a hard time locating prey amongst all the interference, and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy, as the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communication. Alingon's other natural features are a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacular dry ice formations, and xenon gas, which can be skimmed from the upper atmosphere and used in ion thrusters. Nephros. Nephros, or Restless Sleep, is a relatively small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant. Its atmosphere is home to spectacular winds of up to 350 km per hour, and electrical storms up to 700 times the power of those on Earth, which indicate that its hydrogen clouds contain moderate amounts of water vapor. Tunfeigl. First charted by the Solarians, Tunfeigl, or Hard Heart, is noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robo-mining a lucrative activity. While the surface temperature is well within the range of comfortable EVA excursion, the extremely dense Tunfeigl generates a dangerous gravitational pull, 5 times that of Earth. The Solarian miners exploiting the planet derisively nickname planets such as these Elcor tourist traps. Yeah, because they like high gravity. Quarem. A scorchingly hot planet close to its parent star, Quarem was bombarded by comets and asteroids during its earliest geological periods. As the solar system stabilized, these occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its nitrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals making the planet's core very dense. Unfortunately, these metals are deep below the crust, making mining impractical. But it's rich. And then Daratar. Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Daratar in the Firewalker system is a suspected eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus's interest in obtaining the materials kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Be aware that Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition is verified. Oh, another fucking defend one. He shot me through the rock. That rock is not solid. Let's take Morden and Miranda. Spicy.
Watch out!
I want to look around first, make sure there's nothing like... Enemy ship spotted in orbit. Confirmed Cerberus beginning farewell protocol. Engaging security systems. Destroy command received. Routine initiate. Okay. Yeah, let's look up. We lost like half of the crates, but... I mean, it's on insanity difficulty. I wasn't expecting to save them all. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into our equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down if someone spots us from orbit. I think my heavy ammo is capped, so yeah, that would just give me money. I should have used some there, really. Okay, let's check up here. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Nothing up here. Yeah. Yeah. She's been here since day one. What was the thing I was gonna buy? I think it was Omega, right? True Nirethia, my wife. She's legally obliged to be here. It's in our marriage document. Right, let's go to Omega, because I think that was where I wanted to buy that upgrade. The most consistent. No, yeah, Joe subbed to me 5 minutes after I unlocked the ability for subscribers, and he has never missed a month. He's the super fan. True. I was the first sub to Caleb's 24/7 channel. Have I been the first sub anywhere else? To Jazzy, maybe? Even that I'm not sure about. These are cheap, but I don't want them. Here we go, heavy skin weave.
This looks interesting.
Next we'll save for the weapon ammo upgrade. Okay, so yeah, the next side mission would be quite a long one, because it's a loyalty mission for Garrus. So we'll probably just get to the Citadel and then save it. Get to the Citadel, save it, and then we'll pick up there tomorrow. We got like, what, 3 trophies today? And we finally think we've worked out how to avoid issues with that stupid multi-power one.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll check that in a sec. Heavy muscle weave. increases my melee attack power. I don't really need that, but whatever. The nuke launcher sounds exciting. Well, when we've got enough money to buy the heavy weapon ammo upgrade, we'll buy that. Do we often get the messages? Thanks for being here, Ark. Hope you have a good day, dude. I will catch you again soon, hopefully. Nice work on Daratar from Subs Command. Nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We've wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Okay, Citadel. We've done like fuck all in that area. Like we've mapped out most other places, but the only ones that are like... Basically it seems that if you've done everything in them, they disappear from like the naming thing. So you can kind of like work your way through them. Alright, let's go and do... So Garrus. Says recommended Thane or Tali. But we're gonna have Thane with us anyway, so... Oh, we could take Thane. Tali hasn't got to come with us on the mission yet, really, and she was with us in the first game. So yeah, we'll do Garrus and Tali. Okay, so Garrus and Thane. He has heavy warp. And heavy throw, okay. Interesting.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay, we'll save it there. Let's double check that our trophy count is correct. It is, that's good. Oh, but yeah, we'll call it there, guys. I know it's a bit earlier, like an hour and a half earlier than usual, but I have collab day with Ath and Co, and then I also have Ultimate tonight, so yeah, it means I can eat dinner and chill before raid for the new content. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time here today. Thank you for joining me. We will be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect. Hopefully get another big chunk of this second act done. Because Jesus, there's a lot to do. I'm enjoying it though. I'm not complaining about that. It's just crazy how much there is to do compared to the first game. They really fleshed it out. For raiding, let's go and raid. No, Domitas might be doing his finale of Wild Arms. That sounds kind of good, actually. I like Wild Arms, as I've said, and the finale will be pretty good. Wild Arms is like a PS1 era JRPG, by the way. It's around the same age as FF7. It's a decent little series that's been dead for many years now. Unfortunately, there is a spiritual successor called Armed Fantasia meant to be coming out next year, along with the Shadow Hearts like spiritual successor called Penny Blood. So hopefully they actually release, because they'll be fun to play. But yeah, I hope you folks have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow for more Mass Effect, and I'll see you on Ath's channel in a little bit. Bye.